Okay. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. Okay. And da, 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 da. All right. And TikTok. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. 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 I got an email there. Let's give Roderick, what do we got? Labubu and One Piece. All right. All right, all right, all right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let me really quickly. Um, Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. The Sorry about that. Had to send an email out. Okay. I'll close that for now. Close that for now. Let's open TCG player. Carrying on as well. Price guide. Okay. Okay. Gonna go grab these and I'll be right back. It's 3 and 1. Okay. All right. What's good, brother? There. These. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have our first break of the day. We have a personal break from my boy Roderick. We got some carrying on his will with One Piece, and we have 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Labubu. And we still have the unlucky run from Labubu. Still, I don't even know how many boxes it's been at this point. It's been I have to assume at least 7, if not more, where we have not got a numbered card. But that ends today. He hoped. So let's get you going, bro. Let's start with Labubu, move into One Piece. Close back, make some room, something like that. All right, here we go. I was doing some checking to see when some upcoming TCG releases are, because I was looking at Gundam, and I was like, wait, isn't there another release happening soon? And the new Gundam release is at the end of the month. The new One Piece release is actually supposed to be next week, but I don't think at current, I don't see any stock information on the back end for us. So hopefully, we'll probably get some of both after release, but at current, it doesn't look like we're gonna have them on release. But who knows how long after release it will be, because sometimes it takes sometimes it takes weeks, sometimes it takes a little longer. Final 2 LR hits. Dude, those two are beautiful, bro. Those two are beautiful. I think I said it last night, but I forget the name of it, but the like pink one is like my favorite art in the set. That's my favorite art in the set. It's just fantastic. Alright, and this is my favorite top loader. Color's perfect. Alright. And box 3. Okay. Tag. Okay. Let's see what we got. Pack 1. Labubu, pack 1. Can we finally break the curse? Okay, well, card 1, no refractor. Card 1, no rainbow refractor. And no 10th anniversary bordering. So if my theory is correct, that no refractor on 1 means hit on 4, then we will soon see. But nothing on 1. Nothing on 2. Hi, add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you are streaming. My Discord is, I don't care what your Discord name is, you're a robot. Why would I talk to a robot? Goodbye. And let me get rid of you from Restream as well. There we go. So nothing on card 2. Here we go, card 3. Nothing on 3. Hey, Jewel, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Nothing on 3. And, oh. We have an auto here. We have a certified auto from Topps. There we go. We got an auto here. Numbered out of 22. Auto out of 22. Kasinglung auto numbered out of 22 with the refractor. Singlung auto numbered out of 22. Very nice. Singlung auto numbered out of 22. That was the hit we were waiting for. That was the hit we were waiting for. There it is. Let's check eBay. Let's check that price. Let me pull up my standee here. Singlung Auto. Topps Chrome Labubu Auto out of 22. Brother! 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 Hello? Hello? No way. No way, bro. Yeah, this is the closest match. It's a different card technically, but it is the same auto numbered out of 22. Very nice. That is probably that could be the highest hit I've ever pulled. That could very much be the highest hit I've ever pulled. That is crazy. That is crazy. Unbelievable. Kasinglung Auto, numbered out of 22 on the TM01 art. Unbelievable hit here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh. Let's check that bordering. I will say I haven't noticed any bordering errors, like any uneven bordering across this entire product. So, you know, everything here looks perfect to me. I don't see any damage on the card. I don't see anything here. Very, very nice. Let's put you up there. Keep you for flexing, huh? Very nice. Unbelievable. Where the Aussie one at? What do you mean, Jewel? I don't even know what that means. What's that mean, Jewel? Very nice hit there. Well, and that's only box one. That's only box one. Let's see what else we can do with box two. All right. Box two. Unbelievable, bro. After this break, I'm going to have to take a picture of that, post on Twitter, because that is... Okay, box two, we start with refractor on one. So I think that kind of tells us what we need to know. But refractor on one kind of does, at least to me, confirm my hypothesis. Refractor on one. But, you know, there is potential. I could still be wrong. We got the 2 slot. We got the 3 slot. We got the 4 slot and no numbering, no nothing. So I think once again my theory proves correct. And the 5 slot, no refractor, no hollow, no nothing. Does this have the refract? Yeah, this one has the refractor tag. Okay. So that's the first two. Now let's see box number 3. Man, that's an insane hit, bro. That's an insane hit. Okay, refractor on one. We can kind of assume the rest, but we can maybe get proven wrong. Refractor on one. And we have the refractor tag. Roderick, when you pulled your other pull, was that, I remember you said auto and out of 25. Was that 2 different cards, or was yours auto out of 25? Was it an auto and out of 25, or was it 2 different cards? One was auto, one was out of 25. Unbelievable hit, man. Unbelievable hit. Unbelievable hit. For those of you who are just tuning in, I don't know if anyone's just tuning in, but for those of you who are, we just pulled like a $3,000 card. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna just, yeah, I'll post that to Twitter in a little bit. I'll make some room here. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. All right. Now, One Piece. Two different, okay. Nothing left in the box. Oh, and that was a facsimile auto. And separately not auto out of 25, okay. Well, if we already pulled 3K, what's stopping us? We might as well pull 8.5K right here. Let's go for the Luffy, bro. Inazuma, Dragon, and Divine Departure. You know, if we're already, you know, rolling high, we might as well roll a little higher. Sunny-kun, Whoop Slap, Frankie, Atlas, Scopper Gavin, and Bonnie. That's crazy, bro. Congratulations, man. We finally got it. We finally got our Labubu pull. We finally got it. Brooke. First place, Blenheim. You deserved it. And Dawn. You're just excited to get a manga in our collection. That's true. I mean, those are hard enough to pull as is. Rogue, Bonnie. I think I've only pulled like 3 mangas so far ever. Marigold, Hiyori, and Yamato. Beautiful Yamato here. Beautiful Yamato card. Dude, Yamato's so sick. Like, what a crazy... I don't know if y'all know the... Like, I don't know if y'all watch or whatever, but Yamato's so crazy. He's just insane. What's that card? Okay, Yamato. 20, 27, $28. Very nice. Rakuyo, Brook, Ivankov, Bunny, Shanks, and Vista. Higuma, Sandersonia, Pythagoras, Peter, Very Start. Teach, Dadan. Yeah, what manga hits have I pulled? I pulled Lilith. Ooh, Luffy, baby. What is this? Luffy. Luffy. Brother, we're rolling big. This is, you know, a nice little $431 card that you're looking at right here. You know, it's no manga hit, but I think we'll accept it. I think we'll accept. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I would personally accept this card. I don't know about you, but I would personally. You know, it's a nice little $431 card, just about, give or take, somewhere between 430 and 600, depending on kind of what you're looking at, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there's sales around. Low sale is 430. Average sale is about 550. Low sale is 430. But most have it around 550 or higher. But these aren't really reputable. Well, this guy's reputable, but this guy's the most reputable, and he's, let's say, probably closer to 480 is accurate. Bro, we are going crazy off the bat. We are going unbelievable off the bat here. We have barely started, and we're already, like, on one of our best pull nights ever. This is crazy. This is unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Rakuyo, Momo, Shaka, Jinbei, Imu, Hancock. Chopper, Prometheus, Workury. York, Tom, Ivankov, All Out. Hossa, Rakuyo, Morgans, Mars, Garp. Robin, Point in Living, Lilith. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And no one's here. No one's seeing this, man. That's crazy. Oh my god. Meteor Fist, Iso, Buggy, Yamato. Oh my god. People are just missing this. People are going to be coming in being like, Mikey, why aren't you pulling tonight? Why aren't you pulling tonight? It's like, bro, I'm pulled out, bro. We've already Gilteo, Sanji, Divine Departure. Oh my god, bro. This is obscene. This is insane. Sunny, Frankie, Inazuma, S-Snake, Stabo. Man. Connie, Vegapunk, Beppo, Mioscard, Gilteo, Law, and Newgate. Brook, Aruta, Flamenco, Sanji, and 5 Elders. Unbelievable, bro. Pyraffle, Nekomamushi, Otama, and Stussy. I like polls like this. Yeah, bro, why didn't you tell me you like polls like this? I want to poll like this all the time. You should have told me. I assumed you like Jamming Tower and Ultra Balls and Carbos. I thought you liked those, bro. VV, at your service, and Dawn. Unbelievable, man. Hoop Slap, York, Wapple, Workury, Rayleigh. Connie, Bullets, Hancock, and Hiyori. Yo-Yo, Saint Yamak, Luffy, Vista, and Nushiro. Itzo, Nekomamushi, Uta. Of course, bro. You need a break to cool down, bro. I feel you. I feel you. That's unbelievable, bro. Congratulations once again. I can't wait for you to get your hands on these cards, bro. Congratulations. Oh my god. Round of applause for Roderick. Round of applause. Round of applause. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Gonna be hard to follow that the rest of the night. Hope you had a good time. Matthew, thanks for getting involved there with the Star Wars National Convention pack, bro. Okay. Okay. That's that. Okay. I'm gonna go take pictures of those and post them to Twitter and stuff because that's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. All right. I don't know if anyone's even here, but I'll be right back. All right, bro. Man, that's crazy. Let's keep flexing these while we're chilling a little bit. Can I put them up on anything? All right. Let me send those to myself and post it to Twitter. All right. Here's the like emergency light. Is it not there? Is it here? I thought it was there. There's the alert light. Nothing there. Is it up higher? Light. And okay. Kitty Luffy. Uh, Where's the, oh, are they in annoying spots? This and this. Okay, y'all. Okay. What's good? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, y'all? We've already pulled some crazy bangers. I don't know how I'm gonna top that tonight, but you know, I don't know how I'm gonna top those tonight, but okay. um, guys, don't worry. Bro, you missed it tonight. Normally you're the good luck charm. You missed it so far tonight. Kabinski, what's good? Um, da 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 da. Let's. Uh, da 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 da. Blue. I'm always on the right time. Well, you didn't see me pull this 3K card, nor did you see me pull this $450 card. Like, come on, bro. But we are just chilling between breaks right now. I'd love to get another new high score tonight. Okay. Da, 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 da. That's 16, 15. How's this trash asshole movie card with 3K when not the triple auto? Because I mean it's not like Donald Duck actually signed the card, you know what I mean? But Kasing Lung did sign this card, you know? So uh what else? Where was I was looking for uh, no, that wasn't it. It was earlier. Was it this one? Yeah, it was probably this one. I'm gonna break some. Just kidding. Please give me Batman. Gengar. Okay, data. Okay. Recent sale. 300. Six. Okay, that's that. And Star Wars Hyperspace. So go to the break. Where's the Cad Bane? Should be holding it for a while. Is no. Okay. Star Wars Hyperspace 101. Um, Okay, Cad Bane, and then what else? It's this one. Okay. What's his name again? I forget. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Um, uh, okay, what other recent hits have I had? Let's, might as well go through the stuff I just sent myself. Um, oh yeah, Batman. Where was Roderick's Batman sketch? What day was that? Uh, that was Metal Universe Batman. So, where's YouTube? Close that out. Metal Universe. No, let me just say Batman. Roderick. So, both of those. That was the case. Here it is. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Metal Universe Batman sketch. Okay. So what day was this? This was the 3rd. So January 3rd. Where did I pull that other sketch? It was the same day. Was that? So hard to remember everything. Let me pull up my phone. I have to figure out where I got this. So, in order, I got. It was the Nightwing sketch. Is that for David? No, that's for Robert. It was Robert. Robert got Nightwing. What other recent stuff? Chewy Auto. I can't remember. Did I send along? Okay. Was it a group break? Wasn't Casey. Eric? No, it was the group break, wasn't it? Uh, Not that one. Okay. Okay. Before. Walter. There it is. Um, Um, okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What other recent hits do we have? Okay. Okay. I sent out a bunch of recent hit stuff. Well, I can deal with that later. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? 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 We are just chilling for the moment, in between breaks. We have done some crazy stuff already tonight. It's again a little crazy. What time? What day of the week? It's the 8th. So 23rd. Yeah, I might as well start looking at stuff for breaks. Let's see. Upcoming releases. Upcoming releases. What do we got? Grateful Dead. I don't really know the Grateful Dead that much. I've listened to like some Grateful Dead, but I don't know if it would be, if that's something necessarily that I really know about. I don't know if I'd be doing anyone justice there. Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire. I don't even know if we're getting that. Probably not. I didn't even know that was a thing. Neopets. Yeah, you know what? Let's finally get into Neopets here. That'd be funny. What's this? 21st, Bob Marley, Keepsake. I could what's the difference between these two? I'm confused. One card plus one light box. Oh, is this like, okay, but I don't know what the difference here is. Okay, well, I don't know if I'd be able to do a break with that. Because it reads weird. But we got Lorwyn. So Lorwyn is back to serialized cards. That might be fun. We haven't pulled any serialized Magic cards yet. Bench warmers. Does anyone want me to open bench warmers? I think that would be funny, but I don't know if it's... We'll see. I might have it live break eligible, but I don't know about group breaks. Okay. And then there's not a lot that week either. What's Famous Americans? I was looking at this before. Isn't this just like a bunch of... Yeah, I was looking at that before. Then the end of the month, we got Pokemon Day and a bunch of other stuff. Pokemon Evolution, Ascended Heroes, Michael Jackson. Other stuff there. February 4th, Marvel the Collector. I know that there's other releases in between. I know we have One Piece Azure Seas, Gundam card game Steel Requiem, but I don't think I have to assume that we're not getting them, at least on release. But yeah, kind of as it is right now. There's not a lot I can do necessarily to add for next week, unless you guys want me to do like a Jimi Hendrix break here. But I don't know if it's really like I don't think there'd be enough interest. Could do. We did do. Oh wait, I guess we don't have any there. Da, 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 da. What's good? What's good, Tiago? How you doing, bro? Okay. Um, okay. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? Uh, Okay. We are just chilling for the moment, everybody. In the meantime, I'm gonna be checking some stuff here on the back end, seeing if we're getting certain things or if we're not. Okay. What's another thing that we ran out of? Check recent group breaks. I should make a list of all the group breaks I've done just so I always know where. I know we're not getting that right now. I guess I should see. Okay, well, that's what we got. What else? Okay. Getting that. What else? Okay. Could do that, but there's kind of no point. Let's just keep looking. We have more of that. I can do that. That's a given. Theoretically, could do that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I could do another one of those. Well, there's no point in doing that if there's no point in doing that. Could do something similar. Okay. Hey. Could do Scooby-Doo. How much do we have? Don't know a lot. What did I do that time? And 2-pack. Let's see. Phil, what's good, bro? What do you got? Some Star Wars. I feel you. I feel you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. So of course this is available as a live break special, and some of you might be hearing those words for the first time. Live break special. You may be asking yourself, what is that? Good question to ask. You're very inquisitive. Congratulations. It's a good quality. Library Special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. And so that is what Phil got involved with here. So we'll focus on this one in front of us. But do not fret. Do not feel like you missed out, because we will be posting another one here in just a few moments after this one. So if you're interested, you can check that one out yourself. So here we go. Let's get this one going for Phil. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Left in the box. 3, 2, 1. Claude. We got Claude here. Claude played by Nick Kellington. We got a Nick Kellington auto as Claude. Nick Kellington auto as Claude. My favorite Gluck Shitto. There we go. And on to the pack. Here we go. It'd be crazy if we pulled a 1-on-1. We haven't pulled a 1-on-1 from these cards, the base set cards, in a while. Tion Midon. Admiral Akbar out of 125. Purple parallel. Admiral Akbar out of 125. Admiral Akbar out of 125. Purple parallel. And last, Luminara Unduli. Luminara Unduli. Base card there. Once again, Phil, you're my boy. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. 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 Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's okay. Okay. Let's keep going through older group breaks, see what we can come across. Scooby-Doo seems to be a decent candidate. Theoretically, we could do Nike again, but that, you know, there's no point in doing that, in my honest opinion. Could bring that back. Yeah, might as well. What do we got? When was the last one? Okay. 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 Still sounds SpongeBob? If so, how do I get in? Yes, sir, we are. Let me pull this up for you. So, um, as you can see here, I'll just pull this up on the screen so I can kind of walk you through it. So, of course, this is our website. This is the main page. If you're interested in getting involved with SpongeBob, you can get involved in two different ways. I don't know how you're interested in getting involved. Technically, you can get involved in three different ways. So, you know, the first way is the normal way. Say you're just interested in getting involved and like buying a box for yourself to be shipped to you. You can do that. You know, we have SpongeBob Chrome Anniversary as well as SpongeBob Sapphire. You know, nothing crazy there. This is just buying it for yourself to be shipped to you that you open in person for yourself. That's it. If you're interested in live break, we have two different methods. As you can see, we have this, we have, you know, these boxes here, but we also have this group break here. First, I'll talk about the boxes, and then I'll talk about a group break. So, I don't know which one you're looking for here. Maybe you're just looking for the base hobby. Maybe you're looking at the Sapphire. The process is the same for either one. If you're interested in live break, if you're looking for a whole box for live break, you can just go to our website, find the product, you click break it live for me, and then you check who you want to break for you. My name is Mikey, so if you're interested in me, you would click me. If you're more interested in sports stuff, you would go through Steve, but I'm the entertainment breaker, so for SpongeBob, you would click me. And then after you click the break it live for me button and check your breaker, you would then add it to cart. Basically, once the order comes through on our end, it would send me an email saying someone got involved with the break. I'd go grab you a box from the back and we'd open it here on stream. The other way you can get involved is called a group break. Now we have this again available for group break, random pack group break. So you can get involved with this rather than buying a whole box. You can get involved one pack at a time because, you know, not everybody can really afford a whole box of SpongeBob. I know personally I cannot right now where I'm at. So this is a more affordable, more approachable option for a lot of people. It also allows you to like test out a product, see if it's, you know, right for you. So it's a great way to get involved with a lot of products. So we have a random pack group break. We did just list this one the other day, so you know, this one's not really filled yet. So there's a lot of slots you can choose from. But so if you're interested in getting involved, you can buy each pack essentially a slot at a time. Maybe you want one pack, maybe you want three. And so you can just, you know, get involved like that. Pretty straightforward. And then once all of these slots have been accounted for, once everything has been, you know, each pack has essentially been purchased, then we would open everything here on stream, and I would send you out in shipping. I would send you out your individual pack, the things that you opened as part of your section of the group break. Does that answer your question? If you have any more questions, please ask. I'm happy to answer your questions. I just want to make sure that, you know, I properly answered your question. So if you have any further questions, please let me know. But yeah, we have a lot of different ways for people to get involved. So it could be a little intimidating, but it's also very accessible. So I just want to let you know, give you the opportunity for whatever is right for you. Appreciate. Hey, of course, of course. Appreciate you, man. This is 6. So. Oops. Okay. Okay. Did that go through? It did. All right. And now let's just finish off that one. Copy. New break. This one. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How we doing, y'all? We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Done a few breaks tonight. We've already had some crazy hits. I don't know if y'all saw, but we pulled a card earlier today that's, you know, roughly $3,000 in value. So, you know, we're, these hands are definitely hot tonight. These hands are definitely hot. So take advantage while you can, you know. No point in letting these hands cool down. Okay. Non-sports. Sport. Break. Star Wars. Me. Alright. This and this. Sick. Okay. Should be nice. It worked. It worked. It's alive. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Y'all, I caught up. I caught up, y'all. Do not worry. Close out of that, close out of that. All right, we are just chilling for the moment, so let's go back to the old classic. Let's go back to the old classic here. It's Wordle time. Oops. Oh, annoying to 6. Place. Okay, that's good. What goes before L? P goes before L. Flat. Okay. So it's not TL doesn't work right. RL doesn't work. WL doesn't work. Slash. What's good, Julian? What's good? What's good? What's good? Slash. What's current on the Marvel break? So, it looks like right now there's still 8 slots left in the pick your hero team case break. You know, I think a lot of people are looking at these and they're like, oh, like I was talking about this yesterday with someone else that's in the Marvel Studios break here. They're looking at these. They're like, oh, you know, I didn't really like Black Panther, or, you know, I didn't really like the Eternals, and it's like, that's not what this is about. This is about the actors that are in these movies. Like, there's actors in the Eternals that will never return to Marvel, and that's like the only time that you'll be able to get some like actual autos from these actors in the you know, I just don't get it. People are like looking at it, it's like, oh, Black Widow and Shang-Chi, like, why would I, you know, that's 2 movies that were like, you know, of course they weren't necessarily the most well received in Marvel's well, despite Shang-Chi did very well, but I mean Black Widow more so. But like, it's like that's not really what it's about. It's about getting autos from actors and entertainers that you can't really get autos from elsewhere. You know, Topps has that pull. That's the whole point. I think a lot of people are approaching this in the wrong way. But there's still some great characters, great teams left. I'm surprised the Thunderbolts is left, genuinely. I know there's some interest in Ant-Man already. I know there's some interest with Ant-Man. People are there. There's some people want to get involved with Ant-Man, but you know they're talking about it. You know, Doctor Strange. I'm shocked by that's still active. The Marvels. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this fills, you know, sooner rather than later. I really want to open this. I opened a 1 box before, and we pulled out of our brains. So I'm just curious what we can do with a whole case here. But yeah, I really want to get this going. You know, so hopefully we can get some more slots to fill really soon. I really just think once 2 more slots fill, I think the rest of the break will fill like that. But people see like 8 slots and they're like, you know, I don't know. But once 2 more slots fill, I know the rest of the break is just gonna fill in an instant. Like, if I had to estimate it right now, I think we might be looking for Monday to fill. What did you pull out of the one you broke? I can pull it up here on screen. Like, we only opened one box, but let me find them here. They're lost it. I have so many like card images from polls, so I have to find them here. That's way too far back, isn't it? Wait, is that too far back? Yeah, that's way too far back. Yeah, so we pulled this sketch by Brent Rasland. We got a Tatiana Maslany auto from She-Hulk. We got the Timekeeper TVA out of 25. That's it from a different break. We got Okoye, another out of 25 hit. We got Darben out of 99. And we got Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel out of 75. We like, and that's just one box. And that's like not even all of there's a few other like smaller things, but like those are like and I'm like, bro, like we're pulling that well out of one box. What can we do out of a case? And like and then I think about how like we just did the Star Wars Hyperspace case as well, and we pulled the Cad Bane 1/1, and we pulled like we just did a case break the other day for Star Wars Hyperspace, and let me pull these up as well. Like we pulled, I just have to find them again. 1 second, sorry. Well, this is that's one of the hits. I have to. Sorry, I'm just like finding everything. Like, this is one of the hits we had. It's Mandalorian out of 10 from Star Wars Hyperspace. Again, we did a case break of this not too long ago, just the other day. We got Mandalorian out of 10. Cobb Vanth out of 5. Cobb Vanth auto. Timothy Oliphant auto, numbered out of 5. We got Cad Bane 1/1. And then we got 2 different sketches. We got a few other autos. And like, I just, you know, it's a case break, man. We're gonna go crazy on it. I just don't get why people, you know, are hesitating on this. Especially when the product is so like it's still such a hot commodity. But I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it fills soon, but by right now, I think we're looking probably closer to Monday than anything. But yeah. I've seen so many breaks happening on my Instagram feed, so definitely curious as to why more spots have been taken, but I appreciate all the info. We'll hop back on. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. I'll let you know. You know, as more slots fill, I might send another email out. You know, testing some feelers if anyone wants to get back involved. But we'll see. We'll see. I just really think once 2 slots fill, the rest of it will go like that. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I'm excited, bro. But yeah, back to where we were. You know, we are still sitting between breaks, but we are three greens into a Wordle. So let's try to finish this out. It's I just don't know what this could be. Blash, no. Blast. Does that work? Last. Yo, I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Oh, I guess my food's here, so I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour, so if anything comes through while I'm away, I'll get you sorted as soon as I get back. But till then, I will go grub up a little bit. It's 9:16, so let's say 9. I'll just say 9:50. I'll be back before 9:50, but I'll just say 9:50 because that's easier. $9.50. All right, back in a little bit, y'all. Hello, I'm back. We got a few things that filled and that happened while I was away, so we'll get those going. Speaking of Phil, thank you very much for getting involved in the Marvel Studios Chrome break. Everybody, Marvel Studios Chrome, pick your hero or team. Doctor Strange is off the table. Doctor Strange has been taken. Only 7 slots left. Thunderbolts, Black Panther, Ant-Man, The Eternals, The Marvels, Black Widow and Shang-Chi, and Sam Wilson, Captain America. There's a lot of great... and remember, you're not picking just, it's not just the Marvels. It's the characters in the Marvels. For example, we have the checklist here. All of the... I'm surprised this is still I'm shocked that the Thunderbolts is still active. Yelena Belova, John Walker, Taskmaster, Sentry. Like, there's so many incredible characters that are still that still haven't been taken. Eternals, I'm shocked that that Black Panther is still active. But I mean, hey, I'm excited, y'all. Anything to get anything that gets us closer to the break, I'm hyped for. So appreciate you, Phil. Thanks for getting that involved. But we do have the Star Wars National Convention pack there, that group break filled, and then there's a personal break as well. We got a personal break here for David, I believe. So yes, so I'm gonna print all these out and we'll get these breaks going. Just give me a few minutes here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this from the back for David, and then we'll do everything all together. So just give me like 2 minutes here. Here be. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break here. We have another break. We have a group break here. We have the 2025 Top Star Wars Chrome National Convention Silver Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. We pulled pretty well from these in the past. Got a few one-on-one super fractors. It'd be nice to get another one of those again. So let's see what we can do. This is, of course, a random card group break. So I'm pretty sure y'all know the drill at this point, but we'll still go through it anyways. What we're going to do is we're going to open the pack. We're going to lay out all the cards here in the order that we pull them. Then we're going to take a look over at the list here. And, of course, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you to each of you. After we've opened the pack and seen all the cards, we're going to randomize this list 5 times, pressing the randomize button, shuffle everything around. Whoever ends up with the first slot, first card, second slot, second card. Y'all know the drill. So let's get this going, y'all. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Rooting for a super fractor. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have pulled Andy Serkis super fractor. We've pulled Giancarlo Esposito super fractor. So, you know, there's a lot of other opportunities here to get some hits. So let's see what we can do. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Leia. Starting us off with Leia. And I realize now that I only have one top loader, so let me open more top loaders. Leia, card number 1. Okay. Dameron, card number 2. Card number 2. Dameron, number 2. Mando in the 3 slot. Mandalorian in the 3 slot, card number 3. And in the 4 slot, out of 25, Lando Calrissian. Lando Calrissian, numbered out of 25. Very nice. Lando in the 4 slot. Nice little hit there. Out of 25. Pretty clean. All right, remember 1, 2, 3, 4. Leia, Poe, Mando, and Lando. Mando, Lando. It's the Mando, Lando combo. But here we go. Let's get this going. Here we go. Let's randomize it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Here's the order. Phil, Jason, Matthew, Matthew. All right, and randomize 5 times there. Phil, Jason, Matthew, Matthew. So let's check it out. Phil, Jason, Matthew, Matthew. All right. So Leia going to Phil. Poe going to Jason. And the Mando Lando combo comboing out both to Matthew here. Mando Lando going to Matthew. So there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Pretty straightforward break, but I appreciate you not getting involved nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. I'll be posting another one of these because they're always fun to do. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested. Appreciate y'all. All right. All right, all right, all right. Entertainment. Okay. 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 Let's post it to YouTube. Get things uploaded. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. Okay. And we have another break here. Hello. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for David. Appreciate you, bro. Nice to see you again. Thanks for getting involved. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary, and we have the 2025 Keepsake Invincible First Edition Season 1 Hollow Breaker box. Now, I think a lot of people have been in the know about Invincible. I think a lot of people know it's a cool set, a lot of cool hits. I think a lot of people are only now realizing that the Topps Chrome Labubu is a low-key sleeper. I think part of that realization comes from this incredible hit we had earlier today. We have an auto from the artist himself, Kasing Lung, individually numbered out of 22. And while the exact value of the card is, still up in the air, the rough estimation is, somewhere close to 3K, if not higher, which is crazy. It's the best card I pulled ever. So hopefully, David, I'd love to see you compete with that today. That'd be crazy if we pulled something comparable or even better than that, a 101. So let's see what we can do here. Let's start with Topps Chrome Labubu here. Here we go, bro. Good luck. Thanks for getting involved. Here we go. We have our orange keyring top loader. And we have our pack. And there's nothing else in the box. Here we go. Good luck. Starting us off, we have the 10th anniversary border refractor. 10th anniversary border plus refractor. This is a decent little hit here. It's not numbered, but it is a good hit. The 10th anniversary borders are pretty rare. Pretty uncommon. And it is a refractor hit. You only get one of those per box. I will say the only reason it doesn't say refractor is because it also has the 10th anniversary border. But this is, normally it would say refractor there. This is the refractor hit. You know, you can see the rainbow refracting. But there you go. Next up, we have card number 2 here. Two. Card number 3, I don't see any numbering. Card number 3, do you see any? I don't see any numbering in the corner there. Card number 3. Card number 4, once again, looking in the corner here, I don't see any numbering. Card 4. And last, again, I don't see anything there. Card number 5. All right. There we go, David. There we go. That is your Topps Chrome Labubu. But the 10th anniversary border plus refractor is a decent little start there. So there you go. Put them to the side. And here we go. Invincible Hollow Breaker. Good luck, good luck. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Starting us off, we have Red Rush and the Immortal. Invincible Dual Laser Blood Sinograph out of 13. I say blood sinograph specifically because of the blood splash. Those are not common inserts. Out of 13, we have Invincible and Omni-Man Dual Laser Blood Splatter Sinograph. Out of 13 there. Very nice little hit. And Alan the Alien Relic. Alan the Alien single relic. Where's my 130s? Let's go more. There's the blade. All right. Alan the Alien Relic. Alan the Alien. Very nice. And pack number 2. Isotope. Kaiju. Omni-Man. And Invincible Jumbo Relic. Invincible Jumbo Relic. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time there. But there we go. Appreciate you, bro. There we go. There we go. Right, all right. Okay. Is there anything here? What's this? Okay. Well, we were doing Wordle earlier, and we got it in 3. So it's time for connections as we continue to chill between breaks. Oh, this is awful. Jaywalk, crowbar, bird something. Bird then something. What? Jaywalk, crowbar, goosebump, dovetail. Are they really gonna bait me like that? Speed, loiter, litter, jaywalk. Goosebumps, shivers. Goosebumps, shiver, tingle, chill. Scissors, clothespin, crowbar, seesaw. I honestly didn't even know the category, but they like these 4 and those 4 just like these 4 specifically. I knew that they had to be something. I have no idea what this category is. I have no idea what this category is. This could be anything. This category could be anything. Starting with candy bars, Arrow, Dove, Heath, Mars. Bro. I thought it was gonna be like this, but with Jaywalk, Goosebump, crowbar, and dovetail. That's what I was thinking there. Onto strands. Reality TV. Uh, Snitch. Snitch. Forts. Torts. This is the end of something. Did I miss Star Wars Chrome Black? Yes, you must have missed that earlier, yeah. We did that earlier. Yeah, we did that. What's this? Like probably about an hour ago. I can drop the link in chat though. Here's the link. Easel. Ease. Lease. Lease. Castle. Reality TV. Castle. Oh, I get it. Theater. There's no E. There's no E. C. No. I knew this was one. I have no idea what it is. Oh, Shield. Castle, Shield. Reality TV. Castle, Shield. Banneret. Banner. Banut. Foul. Oh. Snout. Man, this is hard, bro. Like, I thought it the Tithe. God, I'm so bad at this, man. I went for missile. I missed mission, bro. Castle. Shield. Mission. Faith. Faith has to be part of something. Shinab. Banish. Mint. Faithful. The Traders. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't even know what game this is. What? Whatever. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? Um, da, 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 da. What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? We are just, chilling a little bit between breaks, but, love to get stuff going for people. Um, 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 okay. Um, uh, okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Nope, that's not. Sort by release date. Um, okay. What else? What else? All right. What else? Might of the Seven Kingdoms. Who's in that? I know it's the Dunkin' Egg series, but who's in it? Anyone? No one that I know. What else? Send help. What's this? Oh yeah. Kiss. Project Hail Mary. Goose. Agatha Christie, Seven Dials. Who's in that? Queen. Bill Eversley. Ellen Bonham Carter. Freeman. Peaky Blinders. Cold Storage. Who's in that? Joe Keery. Do. Um, Disco. That's not the. What's the one? Ponies. That's the one. Scrubs. Fellow. Okay. Uh, okay. But yeah. Uh, that could work. Yeah. 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 I think that's the move. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. What's good, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Tonight's been pretty quiet, you know. We've despite pulling some incredible hits, tonight's been, you know, a little more quiet, but I've been trying to use that time where I can. I've been, you know, trying to find more potential guests and stuff like that. So, looking pretty cool, looking pretty cool. Um but you know, we have some stuff. Uh, Mando and Grogu is May. Is there anyone we can get from that? Maybe I think Steve Bloom is going to be the most. Severelios. Yeah, we still don't know much. um, Uh, Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. So let's look at my stuff actually. Let's think. Minecraft. Let's think. Think. What about upcoming releases? What's the deal there? Bob Marley Keepsake, Magic, Informers, Pokémon, Marvel, Lorcana is the next one. Lorcana, February. Okay. That's a very. Is there anything in February? March. Not a lot. Not a lot there. April. Okay. Not a ton. Not a ton. Not a lot to plan for here. Plan around. Well, then what's the inverse? What about... Okay. Okay. What do we got there? That's not there. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Couldn't get... Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. When do they usually release? Usually it's March. So in February. Okay. Well, we are just chilling, everybody. I'm just kind of going through, um, seeing what's releasing in recent weeks or recent days, recent months to kind of see who I can get. Is there an order here? So that's all movies. What's on TV? Yeah. What's going on? Let's see. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. Not a lot going on there. In the top of my life, what's going on? And I said, hey, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay. What's good, y'all? Um, Jennifer, what's good? What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for getting involved here. We'll get you going here in just 1 second. Probably have to grab that from the back, but that's okay. All right, be right back. Gonna go grab that from the back. Give me 2 minutes here. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box, and we have this here for Jennifer. Jennifer, thanks for getting involved here. Jennifer got involved with our live break special. A live break special, some of you might be asking, what does that mean? Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be open to your on stream. So of course, love to get this going here. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. I will say, for anyone feeling like they missed out, do not worry, you did not miss out. We will be posting another one of these here shortly, so if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. But let's get going on this one. Here we go. Good luck, Jennifer. Here we go. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Elia Kane. Elia Kane out of 99. Elia Kane auto out of 99. Elia Kane played by Katie O'Brien. Katie O'Brien as Elia Kane auto numbered out of 99. Katie O'Brien as Elia Kane out of 99. Very nice. And here's the pack. Here we go. Here we go. Zori Bliss. Very nice. Zori Bliss starting us off. Q90 base parallel. Q90 base parallel out of 199. Q90 base parallel out of 199. Here's your numbering. Very nice. And last we have Jana. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jennifer, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Pretty straightforward the break there, but there we go. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Nice few little hits in there. Nice to get the encased auto that's numbered as well. So appreciate you. Thank you. And I wake in the morning, step outside, and I take a deep breath, and I get real high, and I... What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. All right. Now we'll post the next one here. Oops. Entertainment. I say, hey, what's going on? And I take a deep breath, and I get green high and I. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Nope, that one. Okay. Nope. What's up, everybody? We're in our final half hour here of the night. Final last half hour of the night. For anyone who wants to get a break in, you can. Happy to get you started, but you know, time is a ticking away. You know, we've had a pretty quiet night despite pulling probably my best individual card ever earlier today, and a nice little hit there as well in the One Piece. So you know, we've been doing pretty well tonight, but you know, the breaks have been a little few and far between. But if anyone wants to get something going, we're happy to get you started. Happy to get you started. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Mm. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? We got 15 minutes, everybody. 15 minutes. 15-minute warning. 15-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 15 minutes. If nothing happens in 15 minutes, stream will end. Okay? Stream ends in 15 minutes if nothing happens. Happy to get something going, but you know, as time ticks by, our options are lessened. 15 minutes. I guess in the meantime, I'll start updating the group breaks. Okay. Okay. Those are all set up properly. Okay. Was good, was good. Slow night, yeah, you know. Everyone saw your hits and they were like, whoa, we can't beat that. I was like, oh. But you know, it was nice. I was able to do some like back end stuff and you know, research some potential breaks and research some stuff for outreach and try to get trying to get guests on and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get one of the actors from TMNT, the new TMNT, uh, for when Magic releases their Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. But you know, we'll see what we can do. Tough to beat, you know it. I saw an episode with two of the creators of the Batman set. Super interesting. I don't think the guy interviewing did the best. So they were excited to talk about the art, etc. I feel like so much more could be done with it all. What were you watching? Where did you see this? I'm super curious. I might leech. I might leech off that whatever you were watching and steal their idea. Steal their guests. Let me look for it. just saw it. I can help. I can help buy a case or something if that helps. Didn't do it all justice. They had so much knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Time Bandits. Where's my? All right, y'all. It's getting to be about that time. Not trying to be mean, but you can see these guys have so much to offer, and it wasn't a great setup. You got the link? Super crazy to learn about it all, like the Riddler cards and how to decipher the code on the back. Toss me the link and I'll throw it on when I'm doing my shipping tonight and watch along and again steal their steal the idea. um, word. Oh yeah, that's interesting too. All right. Yeah, I just got the email. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna call it, y'all. Bit of a more quiet night, but you know, definitely hard to beat Roderick's hits earlier. So there we go. That'll be it for me tonight, though. Be back again tomorrow. You know, Marvel Studio or yeah, the Marvel Studios Chrome Break did fill another slot because Phil got involved there. It'd be nice if we could fill at least one more by tomorrow as well. You know, Leaf Red Carpet case. That's gonna be a ton of fun. But there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. I'll be back. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. And Roderick, I'll check the video.